just started up the stream. It's been a while, so I'm gonna see how it goes. Let me know if things are too quiet or too loud, by the way. So yeah, hello. I'm just gonna be a chill stream. Gonna work on game things. Sorry, still getting things set up. There we go. Thank you! I'm like scrambling to like get things done, but I think I'm slowly getting the hang of making things and just plopping them in. Taco car! Right now I'm just trying to get an idea of what I should do today, because I woke up like 30 minutes ago. And I'm trying to get this... I'm gonna try and get this done within like a day or two, and I've got a lot of work to do, so I'm trying to figure out what I should go for next. I've added in a few more characters since my initial release of the game, which was on the 24th. So like, I still have to fix a few things. I have a few characters I still need to animate. I've just plopped them in. Oh, and no, I wasn't commissioned. This is for ArtFight. This is basically one giant attack. So like, all these characters are owned by different people and everything. And I have an idea of what I'm going to do for like uploading it to ArtFight and stuff. It's basically just going to be like, ooh, an image with like a download link and all the characters attached. Yeah, it's a giant attack. And because it's ArtFight, there's no collab, so I've had to do everything from the programming to the models and stuff. So like I've made all of this. So it's been a lot. I know. I don't know how much I'm going to get done in time because I want to get it done within a day or two. So I give people a chance to like see it and do anything they want, I guess, or if they have a chance to revenge or just look at it and stuff. But like this one garden over here, right there, and the rest of the outside and some of the few other characters, I did in 2 weeks. That was tough. And now I have to get through more gardens and fill out this whole left side while adding more characters. So I'm just like, what do I do? And I think I have a few ideas. But that's why I've started streaming today, because I'm unfocused and I'm gonna do it, and that's why I'm here. Hello. Hmm. I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sketch out some ideas from the top. I did earlier, but the project's changed a little bit. So I gotta rethink my ideas. I'm not gonna lie, I think I overshot a little bit. Because I really want to get it done for like putting it on ArtFight. But I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do that. And I'm a little burnt because I've been modeling for the past few days. I'm just like, I'm not doing anything else. So it's been a little exhausting, but I'm really excited to see how everyone reacts. I know a few of the mods already know. Because I asked about the ratings and they talked about it. That was fun to see. I'm thinking like really different looking areas, so maybe right across from this normal one, maybe like a deserty themed one with like a looming shade rock and like another border rock here. It's not gonna have the hedge border. And the pathway through like that. Maybe just like a sand path or something. Boop, 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 boop. Cactus. Bloop. And I don't know, a bush. And some desert flowery things, maybe? Flowers on the cactus. Something like that, I don't know. Hello! I try to pronounce the whole username, but I don't want to get it wrong. MLG? I'll just call you MLG, or whatever you'd like, I don't know. But hello! I'm planning out air. Hey Google, turn off the fan.
Sure, turning off desk fan.
Thank you. Okay, deserty area. I did want a little pond. Because I've already got a fountain, but I want like a koi pond. Because there's a fish character I wanted to attack. And I was thinking about, but it's just putting him in the fountain. I feel like there's nothing going on with the fountain, which is kind of... Yeah, but I need to fill out these places more than ever. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that initially, but I'm actually just really pressed for time. And there's still a lot of characters I want to get in that might be too complicated to put in, and they're not related to any specific biomes. No, I do want to put characters in them, but like, no, it's tough. Because that was the initial plan, and I wanted to be sort of like themed and stuff, but like making these props is going to take time too, because they're all going to be modeled as well. Man, it'd be so much easier if there's like characters that were just plants, and I heard there were, but I couldn't find any. It's like, man, just ooh, ooh, there could be a character that's a cactus. Let me look. Are there any characters that are like cactuses? Cactus. Search, please. Preferably on sugar because I want points. I think we might have found our cactus, my friends. I'm gonna pull up a few other ones just in case, though. That one's literally just a cactus! Cactus cat, that's pretty cute. Okay, I will show you the contestants. I might put them all in if they're simple enough, I don't know. So here's one. Here's another one. It's literally just a cactus. It's perfect. And then maybe if I have time, I can throw in this on top of a rock. Those are the three I saw. I could go deeper if I wanted to, but again, I'm pressed for time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on Jose. Because they're just a straight up cactus with a hat and a pot. Cactus cat. Yeah. And this one's pretty simple. I might throw that one in there like next to it. And then, like I said, if I have time, I'll throw in a cactus cat. And then I can just put like normal general characters going through. Because I do have characters that are just walking through. Let me flash back to it real quick in case people missed it. Takes a moment to load. Like this garden right here that I made. I have a character walking through it because I wanted someone to walk through it. And that looks pretty cool. So I could just have like normal general characters just walking through the gardens. This is my favorite part. Just walking through. Look, it's been so long trying to figure this out. It's not perfect, but I love it. There they go. They're off. Bye-bye. It's a bread. But yeah, so I can do that. They're just kind of walking through and just have cactus theme there. We'll make it work. But I am going to have to aim for more simple designs if I want to get this done in time. Because I still have to model the rocks and the terrain and do all the texturing. I know! And I figured out how to animate, like, the UVs on the eye so I can make it look around. And then I have to figure out how to, like, layer animations to play at the same time. I'm so happy. And yeah, I actually had, like, a fairy theme in mind, but that didn't work out the most. It's just a lot of flowers in it. I like it. And if you go through, there are particles coming out of the tree stump. That was fun to work on. Just little particles that kind of zoomy. Not many, not too flashy, but I think it was a really nice touch. Because as much as I like the models I've been making, they're very static, and I don't have the time to figure out how to like just slap a script on to like make everything move. Because every time I have to learn something new, it's going to take me like a couple hours to figure it out. So maybe an after release update. I'm not going to make any promises, but movement is what really makes the game come alive. Yes, just like you. Just like you! I haven't got this whole music thing going on. I can't show anyone because it's copyrighted Kids Bop. So only snippets at a time. But it goes through 3 different tracks. I hope they like it. And a cameo from PS1 Spotty because I didn't want to make a new model for this. This is for other people. It's not for me. So I just went bloop. I've actually got an intro screen that shows the controls too, but I have it disabled for building things and testing things out. It just takes too much time. Just gotta cut that time out. I just gotta go. Gotta move. You don't go near this kid's pop. Okay, so we're going to work on Jose. Let me bookmark them so I don't lose them forever. And then we're gonna go straight into modeling. Well, should I model Jose first? Or no, I'll work on the environment first. So we're gonna have to do some busy work. This is a token I just worked on, but ignore that. Let's see. So what I've been doing is I have this whole giant model thing planned for the ground and stuff. Let's see, I'm looking for... Where is it? Where is it? I've got a lot of models to dig through now. Sort it by name, please. There we go. So I've got this right here, which is basically the ground in the game. And I think this one right here was the one that I've already built, so I'm just gonna work on this one. So what I do for that. Gonna hide that, I don't need it. Is I've already got the edges right here, the perfect shape to fit this weird frame I made because I didn't know what else to do. So I literally just take that edge and I separate it by selection. And now I have my own separate thing I can build with. Look at that. It's beautiful and simple and I can do whatever the heck I want. Oh, I'm Team Spice, by the way. Thank you, my shrimp. You were on top of it more than I was. Yeah, I am. Oh, for the toucans, I'll just switch back really quick. For the toucans, I haven't animated them yet. Over here. One's balancing a can on their nose, and they're going to be like balancing and stuff, and the other one's going to be like, whoa, and kind of moving and reacting to it. These are lesbian toucans, by the way. I'm so happy. Working on them made me smile so much. I love them. But I do have a toucan over here that's already animated, but I didn't model them with wings. This was the first thing I modeled for the game. I'm not going to take the time to run over there. I'm just going to go bloop. And they look at this can. They have a foot on the can. They look around. They're like, oh, can? Can? Oh, is anyone looking at me? Well, looking at the can? Is anyone around? No, I'm going to look at the can. And I love how this one came out so much. But yeah, I didn't model them with wings, so they can't flap their wings. And then we've got a food can over here with Rainy, with cupcakes, and those are supposed to be calzones. They're calzones, but there's only 2 on the map. One right there, and then there's a special open one, which is the only one on the map. It's right here. It's open calzone. And there's I spent so long working on the calzones, and there are only 2 places on the map. I'll probably put them in other places too, but I don't want it to look like this place is dirty or littered. I don't know, I just wanted to show that real quick. Blender. Get back to this. Okay, so the outside is now the perfect shape. I probably will extend it to make it a bit more... I don't want it to, like, accidentally you see the edges clip through and see invisible parts. That's not what I want. I'm just gonna slowly make the topography. I kind of want to make it uneven. Just to make it a bit more natural looking. And I don't know, it can be flat on the top. That's good. That's simple. I don't need too much. I have not added any Easter eggs yet. I want to though. Like, there's this part. There's this part behind the sunflowers that is just like this perfect walking area that I think is perfect for some sort of Easter egg or character. But as of right now, it's all crunch time. I just gotta work on it. Just gotta make things. I want to put an Easter egg there. I might, because this is a perfect place for it. But I don't have anything for it yet. And all the characters are kind of Easter eggs in themselves. Like, it's almost like a scavenger hunt for the characters. I have added more characters, but I haven't put the names in yet. Because I need to. Yeah. So I'd like to. Maybe I can add some afterward, but really it's just getting the basic stuff built in. There is a tiny one. It's not really an Easter egg though, it's just a thing I put in. So when you start off right here, right? And Spotty doesn't talk. But if you enter this square, she sort of talks to you, right? But if you leave before she's finished, you interrupt them and they stop. So you can literally interrupt me talking to you and you can just go on. So that's what you've been hearing every time I go through and stuff. The animation keeps playing though, but I don't have time to fix that. You're not talking anymore. You're not talking anymore. That's the only thing though. It's literally just for me right now. It's just making the stuff to plop in there. And then I can think about more fun things afterward. But the more fun it is, the more time it's going to take. And I still got basic things I need to make. How's everyone been doing, by the way? I don't think I'm going to do a repeating texture on this. But I will extend the edges a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. And this will be... Where is it? Garden number... I'll call it 3. This cross. And that will go right here. Wait, but do I want that by the food court? Do I really want it by the food court? Yeah. Let's see, I'm looking for garden. I need to flip the normals. And this should magically fix it for me. There we go. I'm glad you've been having fun with ArtFight. ArtFight for me is like one of my favorite times of the year. Simply because I can be like super experimental if I want, without like having that pressure of it being paid, which is a huge pressure. It's just like, oh, I gotta do my best, and then the work comes out too flat because I stressed out at being it perfect. Now ArtFight is just like, it's a surprise. It's like it's a surprise, and I like it that. Okay, time to plop this baby into the ground. Nice. And then you can go away. Oh, we got a little bit seeping out there. It's not quite perfect. There we go. Now we've got some ground. Some groundy. I'm gonna quickly unwrap it so I can just slap a texture on it. Yep, that's fine. I think I might do a hand-painted texture for this one instead of a seamless texture, which I've been doing for the other ones. Because I think it'll give it a more personalized look. But for now, we will be shoving just a normal one on there. Just to make it not look like a giant, white, scary, shiny thing. Is this topography fine? Yeah, it's no big deal. It's going to be dirt and sand. Okay. First things first, I want to model a rock. A rock to put in there. Ooh. That's a cool rock formation. We could have a rock arch. Oh, I do think that looks cool. I might take inspiration from this rock. You'll see it in a moment. Wait, no, that's the toucan riff. There we go. We're gonna take inspiration from this little rock. Don't need this bottom face. I will get rid of it. Oh, oh no, Chloe. Oh, Chloe. Oh no. Chloe. I'm sorry, that is my doggy in the background. I haven't really modeled a rock per se like this before, so like I'm really just trying to figure this out. Maybe if I extend it more that way. I can see it being a rock now. A little better. A little better. Maybe a bit thicker for these. Bit of a thicker base. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna round out the edges a little bit. This bottom part's gonna be clipped into the ground, so it's not too big of a deal, but just in case. I just want it to look kind of smooth going in. Okay. Not... maybe. Let's plop this in. We'll just see how it looks. Desert Rock 1. You guys weren't even seeing it! That's what was happening. I made this rock. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, I quickly made this desert rock. Let's do a few tweaks here. If it looks like I'm working on something that you can't see, it's probably not on purpose. Just let me know. Kid, you're probably referencing something, but I don't get it. No, you were fully allowed to. I was hoping that you were looking at the rock. I'm sorry. I'll be more vigilant. I swear it. I even have an idea. Thank you, kitten. Okay, I have definitely made sure that I am now constantly looking at when I'm streaming so I do not make this mistake again. But we are going to switch back to Unity to put the rock in the game. Let's see. There it is. Desert rock. It's pretty small, but I want to make it bigger. Let's see. I think I kind of wanted it to be like a semi-visual border between the food court and the desert garden. How does that look? That's very big, but I could put another giant rock to the left of it here. But I think it is a bit too big. I'm gonna make it smaller. I might make it like a giant, just like unseeable rock through here, because I don't know. Would it be good to see it through the trellis? Biome? I'm thinking more like sort of Arizona desert and just sort of deserty area. A lion OC. I take this peep right here and I put them on the rock. That's a good idea. We'll see if we have time for that, because I've still got 2 other gardens to make. So the most important thing is just getting the bare minimum and wait, does that go on the ground? Yeah, it does. Getting the bare minimum and going with it. I say that suffices. Maybe I can have like, ooh, instead of just like a path that goes through it, I can have something in the middle that you can go around, like another rock. Yeah, because what takes the most of the space in this one is the hedge. Which, great, if it's this one. If it's this one, great. But I don't know if that's what I want for this one. I could do a statue. I don't know. I do like the fencing idea. It's a nice little enclosed place where you can chill. Maybe I'll just do like a wall with like engraving on it. I'll build the inside first and decide later. I'll go ahead and model Jose. Let's see. We'll plop him in and then we'll just build it bit by bit. We'll figure it out as we go along. It's no big deal. We got this. There you are. We're gonna model you in 3D. I don't even know if you're active on ArtFight. But you're going in the game. Okay, let's build Jose. Let's see, I like that. I've been working with a lot of low poly for these models. I think the simplicity makes it easier to like make it look like the character. Big fan of the PlayStation 1 style of games people have been making recently. Sort of make the base a little bigger to be a slight slope. Too much, too much. And they're wearing a hat, so you wouldn't see it. But I will make the top of the head round.
Can't see your screen.
Thank Kitten, you can tell me in the chat.
I did.
Oh, I wasn't. Thank you for living with me and telling me these things. God damn it.
I gave you time.
No. Why am I keep? I was like so like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's just like God. I've got no peripheral vision, my friends. No, another loop here to make it a little bit smoother. There we go. Very basic Jose. Now it's time to give him our arms. I'm actually just gonna duplicate what I made here and edit it as needed. I think I will make the arms and stuff movable. Maybe he might wiggle every now and then, I don't know. Because I want to do like an animation rating on the attack, because most of the characters are animated. So I feel like I shouldn't like just make some of the characters static. They all need some movement at various degrees of severity. Big strongy arms. Strongy. Too strongy. That'll do. I don't know. I was thinking about him just sort of like swing in the wind. Or just kind of bouncing like a just cute little character. A bit too strongy there. Not bad so far. That's what you said? I haven't read the... Despite it all, I don't think this is not gonna be enough points to beat, or to really, I don't know. I don't understand either, cause like, all of my friends are sugar. Like, everyone I know is pretty much sugar. There's only a few people in spice. And all the people I wanted to attack are on sugar for the most part. So it's just like, man, everyone's on sugar this year, ain't it? And they wasn't. And then origin to geometry, beep beep. And then I'm just gonna do another big sneaky and just go bloop. And make adjustments accordingly. It's already a pretty similar shape, so that's nice. It is a smaller arm though. Smaller, shorter arm. That is fine. No, they're not kidding. They told me exactly like what to rate it. The day of or the day after I asked. It's just it depends on how many characters I have in there. And then I plop it in, and it'll tell me how many points it is. It's all calculated automatically by the site. They don't need to count by hand. In the model though. Oh, there we go. Now it's in the model. And do I find 3D animation more fun than 2D? Yes and no. They're very different. 2D is nice because you can literally just create whatever you want from your brain. There's no limitations. Like your only limit is what you're capable of doing, which can be really nice, you know. So if I just wanted to like making a character's arm turn into spaghetti, I just do that. 3D is really good if you're doing like the worst part is getting the model set up for it because you have to do all the prep work beforehand. 2D, you have to create it custom for each step. 3D, it's a huge project initially, and if you find out that you can't do a certain animation that you want to do with the model, you have to go back and edit the model and make it like available to do that one thing you want to do. So it's just a lot of prep work beforehand. And then, of course, animating in 3D, you know, requires third space, which means you have to account for how it looks like at certain angles, including the camera angle that you're using. I don't know. And I will check for you. Right now, Spice is leading by only 5,000 points. I say only because that number can be easily... There's so many people on both teams. Like... I don't know. Okay. Easy peasy limbs. I'll go ahead and make the pot really quick. And I'll get that centered. There we go. It's pretty much just like, it could just get smaller out near the bottom. Okay. And for the inside, let's do a small little indent here. And then just make it flat on the inside. We'll just color that the color of dirt. They do. I've done that a few. I'm not a Chad modeler, but I've literally made 2 or 3 spotty models that I don't intend on using ever again, just for poop post. I have an animation I can show you guys that I haven't finished yet. Just let me save Jose. This won't only take a second. I only plan on using this model once. And oh, it's so dumb. So, have you heard of the movie Freebirds? This all game stuff. Where is it? Where'd I put it? Oh, did I put in Freebirds? Oh no, where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Oh no! I don't know where I put it. Okay, so I animated Reggie from Freebirds. I don't know where I put him. Where'd I put it? I lost Reggie. I put a lot of work into Reggie. This isn't good. I found Reggie. I found Reggie. Hold on, I need to find out where I'm playing the music. Heyo! I've been faring. I've been existing. The past few weeks have been nightmarish is a word, but I'm not gonna get into that. I'm here to chill and work on the game. And show you Reggie. Are you ready? Ready for Reggie? Let me zoom in on it. Because it's supposed to be only... I'm not done with it yet. I'm not... Oh, no. No, 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 no. View, view. Go back to view. Go back. No, 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 no. No, camera. Active camera. Yes. There we go. So it's not done yet. And I have an ending scene that I haven't even started on yet. So you won't be seeing it. And it's not. This is not a good video. But it's a poo post. It's a poo post. Okay, so here's Reggie.
I'm a flock of one. I'm a lone wolf, S.A. El Solo Lobo.
And that's where I stopped animating. It's Reggie. It's Reggie from Freebirds. I like watching him move on like the right panel because you could see everything.
I'm a flock of one. I'm a lone wolf, S.A. El Solo Lobo.
And this is before I worked on the ArtFight stuff, so I learned a lot from modeling from ArtFight. He was a bit quiet. Don't worry, I'll boost it for you guys. You'll be hearing Reggie. You will be hearing Reggie.
I'm a flock of one. I'm a lone wolf, S.A. El Solo Lobo.
Yeah, so the... yeah, this is what I want to do with it, and I learned a lot about modeling when I started working on ArtFight. This is before ArtFight, so this is just like, instead of like animating the eyes properly, they're like weird oval shapes, and I have to like animate the eyelids because the eyes will clip through the eyelids. So you see a little bit right there, it's clipping through. This is why it bit on the eyelid. Yeah, that's the... Oh man, I'm supposed to be working on the game, and here I am. Look at me. Back to Jose. Don't save. Sneak peek! Sneak peek! You get sneak peeks if you would go to my streams. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay, so I have an idea. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now because it's my idea and I have it. I just need to think about it. Yeah, I hate Reggie. Reggie's the worst character ever. He is garbage. He's the protagonist and I hate him so much. The rest of the movie would be so much better if Reggie wasn't the protagonist. Like, imagine this really emotional story, and it's like the character development, but that's like the side characters. Like, Reggie's a butthole. He literally is like ready to let people die, like all the time. And the only reason he wants to help anyone is so he gets a girlfriend. And I hate him. I hate him. But I love Freebirds. But it's a weird relationship because Freebirds isn't good. Freebirds is not good. And I hate Reggie. But I really like Freebirds. But it's not a good movie. So that's my relationship with Freebirds. Not even. He's the whiniest piece of crap. The movie starts off and you're like, you feel bad for Reggie. And then he just turns into this butthole. He's awful. Like, there's this side character he works with who's like his friend, and that's Jake, and I love him. He's the best. And he's like the dumb jock character type. He's got a really emotional backstory, and he doesn't have like he doesn't want to benefit from his help. He's just doing that because he knows what's right, and he wants to help people and stuff. And Reggie's like, wait, if I do this, you'll go into the future with me, female turkey? Who's Jenny, who's also a really good character. I don't like Reggie. He's the only character. Well, no, there's a few characters I don't like, but Reggie's like the worst. I could go on and on about Freebirds. I really could. But today's not the day. Today's not the day. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about Freebirds. I'm very emotionally invested in Freebirds. Listen, it's a movie with birds, and it reminded me of Chicken Run when I first heard about it. I was so excited about it, and there are good characters. Like Reggie's pulling crap, and he's like making quips and trying to act cool, and people are Jenny, the girl turkey, calls him out on it all the time, and it makes almost fun of him. Like he tries to play it cool, and he's just like, oh, no, you didn't hear me flirt with you. And she's just like, no, you did. She calls him out on it. You'd be like Jose. An inspiration to us all. Okay. I will model the inside on this. Much like the pot, it'll just be like very simple. You know, I don't think I want his hat to be taken off, so I'm just gonna cut it there. It'll just clip into his head. That's okay. And that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Boop boop. I'll deal with you later. A wintry biome? I was thinking about it, but we are in the middle of... Because it's not summer everywhere. That would be interesting, but I don't know. I don't think I can pull it off, and I kind of want everything to sort of like feel like it meshes together in a weird way. I guess the desert doesn't really do that. But, I don't know. If I was going to do a snowy one, I want there to be like particle snow like falling from the sky. But it might be a little weird if that's only one area. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I think what I want to do is I wanted to do a desert one. And I wanted to do some sort of like Japanese-inspired koi pond. Oh, I get that feel. We don't get snow here either. I'm in Southern California. At most, we get rain. Very rare, we get hail. And people flip out if there's hail. Some of the kids think that hail is snow, and it's not. But it didn't even hail last year. So I get that feel. Like, I remember seeing, like, it actually fully snow for a while, because I lived in Utah for a while, and it did snow there a lot. It's like, how do I deal with this emotionally? Oh my god. Okay, I think that's... He's modeled. There he is. There's the boy. I mean, I could, but I've already got, like, pretty wispy clouds. I'll show you. Like, I've just got, like, very sparse clouds. Like, figuring out the clouds is its own thing. I'd rather not tweak with it right now. Oh! Oh, I get what you mean now. Just, like, kind of floating over it? Maybe? But... I don't know. That feels like a lot of, like, thought and planning. And I'm just scrambling to do what I know right now. Which is rocks, trees, plants. I still have to draw everything. I still have to put everything in and assemble it. Maybe one day. For continuity. I mean, this is a giant mashup. So you're right, there wouldn't be much continuity anyway. Ooh, I've got an idea though. What if, on these two opposite gardens, because right now we have like green grass planted and it's going to be desert. What if it's a sugar and a spice theme? Like this one could be filled with sugarcane. Ooh, apples and sugarcane and all fruit gardens and stuff. And the other one could have like, I don't know, peppers, pizza. No, koi garden. I want a koi garden. One of the gardens can be themed. I have a lot to think about. Beach. Beach would be good. Beach would be good. But like, where would I put it? Because I'm already going to have dirt and sand and rocks here. With desert. So, like, one half would be like sandy themed. Ooh! What if it's just tropical? I could even do like a little rock waterfall. Like a tropical with a rock waterfall. And then like a really organized looking koi Japanese inspired garden. Chaotic jungle? Orderly Japanese garden! I am confusing myself. This is always on my mind. It's fine. It's fine. Either way, it is time to color Jose. But I probably should name these shapes really quick. That is the left arm. This is the right. Notice, right arm. Hat. And this is the pot. What is this? Oh, that's the thing I don't want it. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. This is how I operate normally, which means I don't operate at all. Let's go to UV editing though. We're just gonna move it so we can color. So they've got the marking right here, which means we can't do the most symmetrical design, which means we'll have to split it on the sides. Okay, okay. I think that works. Yeah, that's fine. It's perfect. Thank you for catching it! Thank you for catching it! Blender, 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 blender! Okay. Sorry. I just put these two lines here, these two seams. And now we're going to start unwrapping. Wait, did I apply the transformation? This makes UV editing easier if you just apply the transformation. But it does move the origin, but it's no big deal. There we go. Looks like two fingers. I do want to move this a little bit higher, though, so the corner... Wait, no, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Put it back. You're so ready to come knock on the door. I think we feel a little better this way. It's really good when UV mapping to try and like fill in all the spaces that you can in your texture area. The arms. The armies. We'll do the same thing with them. We'll just split it down the middle. Oh! Okay, there's a face in there. There's a little connected area right here. And I will just delete it and it'll be great. There's probably one on the other arm too. Perfect. Hello, gamer. See, unwrap. Let's see if you unwrap No, I did not mean to inset faces. Perfect. Little fingers. Little cactus fingers. Nice. I'm gonna move you back a little bit. You're clipping into the model. I don't want that. I still want the hat to be on this. No, but I remember what I was gonna do for the hats! What was I thinking? I already know what I'm going to do with the hat. I have this super cool method that saves a lot of space on the texture. If it's... I didn't mean to move it. I used it for a cupcake. And it was great. So basically they're all going to have the same texture on it anyway. So I'm just going to have it laid over like that. And it's going to be perfect. Look at that. Now I have to paint. It's only going to take up one little part. And it's going to be great. Hello, Sophie Suncatcher. Hello, welcome to stream. We are working on 3D modeling. We are working on Jose. I think I want to do the same thing for this part too. Wait, what am I doing? Unwrap. And if I do it one piece at a time like this, it'll all unwrap in the same spot, which is perfect. It'll be seamless. Oh, you piece of... Why are you vertical like that? Why would you do that to me? Now I have to rotate you and it won't be perfect. I'm very upset. Most of the time it's perfect. Most of the time. Why did it have to do this to me? Oh, I stopped the music. That's why it's so quiet. Sorry, guys. Here we go. I'll turn it back down. I don't know if you could hear it beforehand, but... It's aligned. Maybe not the most perfect, but it should be fine. Oh, and I could answer that, but it'll probably be a delayed voice response. Most of them are... Yeah. They were open for a while, but we went back on the higher quarantine level. They still have like outdoor seating though. Like Denny's has outdoor seating, and everything's like, oh, you can order online and get delivered, or you can pick up on the curb. Lockdown. I don't know what's going on with me today. I don't know what I expected with that shape. It just stayed perfect. And then also the pot. Okay, all the pot brims are fine. Just trying to keep it all separate for now. Because I want to arrange it with all the body stuff so I can only use one texture for it. I think that would be really nice. So that's what I want to do. Done it. I've gotten into these a little bit. It's been a while since I've made some, but I've got some nice ones back there. Like for a while I used to make just some good old black tea. Just to start my morning. It was salted caramel flavor. But I also really enjoy the fruit teas. Apparently I also like half and half tea, which is like half lemonade, half sweet tea. I'm not that well versed on teas, but I have been enjoying them. Okay, so... Definitely want to get these smaller. Just everything smaller, actually. To this corner. And... there we go. Separate. Nice. I'll put you here. I don't think these have to be too big. I'm just worried if it'll fit. Probably not. I need to make it smaller. Oh, ooh, can I put it here? I think this is a little bit smaller. Make these a little smaller. Then I can fit everything else. Okay. And you will be hat. You are the brim. And you are the round part on top. Yeah, I'm kind of quiet. I just haven't been on social media, which has actually been a wonderful break, if I'm honest. There's a lot of just IRL stuff I need to focus on. But I try to make videos every now and then. I have been working on them. It's just, you know, with ArtFight around, it's been a bit of a quiet month. Which is okay. That would fit better there. And you would fit up here. As long as everything else fits. Yeah, it's gonna fit just fine. Probably have too much room actually. You are 6 years late to the face reveal. Back when I was still doing like live stream things and I was living in Utah, I did do a face reveal. It was for about 10 minutes though, and I'm not sure how many people were in there. But, in short, no. I don't particularly like my face very much. Like I don't even like looking at it myself in the mirror. It just makes me sad, so no face reveal. I'm sorry. Maybe one day when I'm a bit more confident in how I look, maybe then, but as of right now, I'm not even happy with it. I wouldn't feel good putting that out there. Yeah, it was in 2014. I don't know if anyone here even saw it. I don't remember who was there or not. It was just that long ago. Yeah, It's me eating the pizza. Joke's on you, I'm a 2D cartoon owl the whole time. That's me. This is a real... I'm talking while eating pizza. There's no reason to put in those tiny corners. I've got all this room. I should just expand the arms a bit. I'll put you here. And I'll put you here. And I'll just put these two bits down there, and it'll be perfect. The Garfield project is still something I want to ultimately do. I will be honest, I wasn't expecting as many comments as I got. I figured my channel was dead because of how inactive I've been, but it turns out people were paying more attention than I thought they were. So it's not dropped, but things definitely took priority. I'm checking my Discord messages. It's on Do Not Disturb. Oh, it's being blocked by the icon. Okay, I'll move it. You know what? I'll just put it on the other side. Can I flip it? Can I flip it? It's flipped. I put the pizza over there. There we go. I was informed by a moderator of mine that it was being covered by the icon. How many was I expecting? Maybe a little over 100. But shortly after I did the Garfield, because I did it when we were actually planning a trip. But after we came back from the trip, it was just like, oh, I'm doing work now. I don't have time to make a lot of Garfields. I had to focus on work that made money. So that's what happened with the Garfields. It's just work took priority for me. Oh yeah, I wonder who was the helpful moderator who told me about the icon and who also told me to look at my Discord messages. Oh, I wonder. Gonna move you down there. Ow! Just these. There we go. And you were down there. And now I can figure out... Oh, dang it! They're overlapping again. Over there. The texturing process is a little bit more fun than just watching me UV edit. I'm sorry. You go here. And you go there. To put it quite bluntly, Grin is my girlfriend fiance. And I'm engaged to her, and I love her very much. Jose will be slightly animated, but it will be in Unity, because I'm still baby when it comes to this, so I'm not very good at transferring animations from Blender into Unity. There's probably a super simple way, that I could just... Oh, I didn't know. No, Jose, you've got the little hole right there. I will fix that. I'm so sorry. Boop. That's fine. That's fine. A little empty space isn't bad. We'll see if we need to scoot things around while I'm texture painting. Yay, now for the fun part! Now, since we all have it on one image, I could just do... And I'll do 256 by 256, because I usually been doing 128 to try and get the resolution though, because I want the pixely look. I like working with mission. You will all be this. You will all be painted. There we go. Now we can actually apply the texture painting. Oh, Chloe, it's okay. It is nice, although. I was hoping you select all those, but I didn't want to, so I'm just gonna... I could just do that! I am so silly. There we go. Okay, so there isn't much to Jose as a character. They're solid color cactus, but I do want to do some shading. I'm working with an unlit style, so I sort of have to like fake some of the shading when it comes to the textures. I'm doing that to make it all pixely. Perfect. Let's see, how does that look? It's not perfect, it's fine though. And we'll just take this color and just paint it through. Thank you for taking care of Chloe, kid, and I can hear you. Taking care of Chloe. Oh, can't see it, but I'm hoping I painted right there. Oh, it's been... I know you said this a little bit ago, but thank you, Markless Mismanagement. I get a lot of comments about the nostalgia thing. It's a bit surreal, because I made most of that stuff back in 2010. I was in sophomore. I was either sophomore or freshman. So I was 14 or 15. And of course, the stuff earlier than that, I was like, what, 13 stuff. So I was really young when I made it too. And then I'll get comments now that are just like, I was born when this was made. Like, oh. I see. Alright. Oh no, I'm now being taken to the garbage. Oh no. That's fine. Get some nice fake shading in there. I'm going to do it for the undersides of the arms and in the pot. I think. Oh no! So a little bit of shade of it from the arms there. Yeah, and then we'll just turn that off because I want to paint this side a little bit bigger than the other side. Because it's a slightly bigger arm. That's fine. And then I'll paint the other side of the arm to match the shading. Please mail me a cup in the mail. I will be grateful. I think that'd look alright. It's not the worst. Clean up a little bit. There we go. Can't even tell they're two separate objects. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Don't like how that looks like on the side. Might have to fix that. Let's see. Not bad. You know, maybe the armpit shadows are a bit too long. I'm gonna make those a bit shorter. Okay, I think that is an improvement. And I'm gonna go ahead and go with a darker color. But only just a little bit. This is probably going to be a slightly weird question, but I'm really curious, like, how did you guys find my channel, per se? Like, because I know some people here for a long time, but some people weren't, and I'm kind of curious as to when everyone kind of, like, oh, hi. Just a tiny one, tiny shadow. My Minecraft content! That's a very specific time and era, holy crap. Are you talking about like the weird Minecraft videos I had on the other channel where I actually sang the intro? Because that was an era. I was really proud of that too. Yeah, I did a series of Minecraft-related videos a few years ago. They're on the Spotty and Grin Gaming channel. I had my My Little Pony skin, and it was terrible because my My Little Pony design back then had like a dark tanner spot on the lower back, like by the cutie mark. But on the skin, the Minecraft skin I had, it just looks like a poop stain. It was really bad. Spleef, yes. Those were good times. I love that little town where we played Spleef. That was like in the beginning. That was when I had all the baby videos. Well, no, not actually. No, they're not baby videos. I was just this small when I made them. That's why they're that. Wait, I don't want why. That'll be weird. It's a little shading for the pot. I recently recorded myself watching my old videos, and some of them were from 2009. And I still need to edit it and upload it. But gosh, it was a nostalgia trip. I don't think it's going to be very entertaining to watch, though. Heyo! What? It's on Blender!
I'm so mad that I have to interrupt your stream for this. I was taking trash out. Doing my good duty.
Yeah?
And then I'm like, alright, I need to turn on my flashlight so I can make sure there's no bugs on the trash can. I turn it on, and right in front of me, on the trash can, was a big roach. Just sitting there, right in front of the trash can. Right here. Like where you grab, it was right here. And I was standing looking right at it. I was like, okay, let's see what's here. Right there. Graham will take the trash out. Graham's taking the trash out. I ain't going back there. Man. Oh, I screamed in the middle of the night. I screamed when our neighbors were outside partying.
Well, they're awake, so it's fine. Are you okay?
No! That freaked me out. I wasn't expecting it. I was like, oh, Grant always checks the trash can for spiders. I might as well check. And right there, it was this jar right there. I was not having it. And that is why I pay for exterminators. I died a little inside tonight.
I can feel that.
Chloe, come on. Chloe was biting my shoes the entire time I was yelling.
Chloe, were you being a booger face?
Come here, Chloe.
No. Oh my god.
Come here. Oh, she's not coming up. Come on, let's go. Come on.
That was K2036, aka Kitten. And she's my roommate.
Chloe, come on. Oh my god, that sucked.
I would be shaking if I was in your shoes. I'm sorry.
It was so close. If I grabbed it, that freaker would have been dead.
I removed the PG thing. You can say the F word. Please, it'll make my content not for kids.
I already said shit in your video.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
That was funny.
Where's Chloe?
She's by my foot, I think.
She's not gonna let me grab her.
No, it's fine. She can be in here.
Okay.
If she gets rowdy, I'll let her into the rest of the house. It's okay. It's okay, Booger Bean. It's okay, little Chloe.
Goodbye.
Kitten was ranting her feelings. You need to let her express herself. She saw a cockroach. It was really scary. It's okay. I'm sorry for the confusion. I guess we sound similar? I mean, I don't think so, but, you know, that's my voice, and I hear Kitten every day. I've got a few videos where she's talking. I even have one where she's singing. Jose. So if you're confused, if you hear the two voices, right? And if you hear one of them swearing, it's not me. That's Kitten. Oh, we've got a lot of roaches here. Luckily not so much on the inside, but there was a problem for a while on the inside. I'm so sorry, Kitten. It was also really funny. Like the moment you came in screaming, I knew exactly what had happened. I felt so bad. At first I thought you were going to say, oh, I saw a spider. You know, like a black widow. Because I've seen them on the trash cans before. And it's summer, you know. Oh my god, your username is Breadbug. I always thought it was Breadberg. My brain kept putting an R there, like burger. Oh, you came at a very lucky time. It's been a while since I've streamed. I used to stream very frequently. Like, very frequently. But the past few years, I just haven't. It does take a lot of energy to do it, and I think I just got super burned down on it. But streaming does help a lot with productivity, so that's sort of why I'm here. I'm sorry. There is an R, but it's after Breadbug. It's like Breadbug rules. Yeah, my brain kept like... So my brain kept reading it as like bread burgles. I'm sorry. I have an idea of what I'm going to do with the spikes. But I'm working the hat first. And I want to save this so I don't lose it. See, if you make a new texture in Blender, and if you don't save it, like if you do any like major like mesh work or whatever, sometimes it'll just go straight to black. Like clear it all out. Because you didn't save it. And I've lost entire textures that way, and it sucks. Bread burgles. Let's see. I need to color the hat. I'm gonna color the hat. The hat is colored. Ah, watch the beauty in this, my friends. So I'm just gonna take... You know, I'm gonna take these two parts right here, right? And I'm gonna go ahead and paint the red thingy. Right? And it's gonna go throughout the entire hats because of how I set it up. It's going to be beautiful. Okay, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna do... There we go. In the scope. Wrong color! Hold on, hold on. You didn't see that. Look at that. If only I could draw a straight line. Straight enough. There we go. Beautiful! Hardly any work. Look at that. Nice. only takes up that much space on the texture thing. Okay, I'm not going to do too much with the top or anything. Ooh, maybe I can do a little bit of a lighter highlight on the, and just kind of scratch it on there. But I will do a bit of shading on the bottom. Because I thought that would be good. Color and just darken a little bit. Maybe throw in a little bit of orange tinting. Oh my god. Eh. If I have both arms, then I can see what I'm doing. And let's make that a bit darker, a little bit more orange. Hello.
I also want to point out my phone was at 1% and I almost didn't use it to see the trash can.
Oh, you avoided a nightmare scenario. Holy crap.
I was at 1%.
Why isn't it drawing now? Why is it... What? What am I doing wrong? This makes... Brush, fall out, yeah? What? Wait a minute. What are the normals? Oh my gosh. Aww. Thank you, Marklessness Management. I try. I do. Yeah, ArtFight game. Once I finish this hat, I'll give you just a quick run through. No, I will do that. Did that go into the rest of the hat? No, it didn't. Perfect. And that's what all the modeling is for. And there's a whole game with an environment you can walk around in that I'm working on. Let's see how that works with everybody else. Ah, I like that. Look at that. That is the good stuff. Okay, we're going to quickly save the image so I don't lose any of my progress, and then I'll quickly show you what everything looks like so far. I'll just do a kind of quick walkthrough. Just kind of run through it. It's still a big work in progress, but... So I got a map. I've actually got some new characters I haven't put a name onto yet, but this is to help you find out where everyone is. It goes by the username of the person who's receiving... Why am I... There we go. Yeah, so yeah, it goes based on the username of the person who owns the character. So it's just like, oh, my name is Mothna, I'll go find my character. So, like, you're right here. I need to put a, like, you are here thing on the map so you could see them. So, we'll go through the middle first. And there's Taka car. The owner of ArtFight. They're in an ArtFight car. They drive. And you can click on the characters and it'll say things. We gotta run past Biscuit because they listen to Kids Bop. And I've got little garden areas, particles, and other things, and a rib. And there's still a lot I need to decorate and everything, but it's like, it's a big attack for multiple people with this environment you can walk around and like look at things with, and there's not the fireflies, ladybugs, the sunflowers, some characters need to be animated. This one is walking. I'm still not good with walk cycles, but I got some practice in. I like how the hair turned out. It's all bouncy. That's nice. Then I've got this toucan who's like foot on can, buy cup of cake. He loves to look at the can. They're perfect. A little food cart with like calzones and cupcakes and so I want to add more stuff, but characters are priority. Characters are priority. Cool chilling person and open calzone and some thingies. And I haven't animated these people yet or put the names or anything. But this one's gonna be balanced to the can on their nose, and they're gonna be like, ooh, oh, that's so cool. And right now, I'm working on this desert area, which is why we're working on Jose. And yeah, this is gonna be desert. It's just placeholder grass. We're working on it right now. It's in construction. These under construction things, there's nothing behind them. They're just to hide the fact that there's nothing there. It's nothing. Yeah, so that's what I have so far. And oh, I've got a settings menu, my friends. You can set this like basic stuff, right? And there is the credits and everything, right? But my favorite thing is the character screen. These were the 6 models that came up with the initial release, and I want to put more pages, but I thought this was such a cool idea, and then I got it to work with Grin's help, and I did it. There it is. I love this a lot. Because some of the characters are going to be posed, and some parts might be obstructed. So now you can see the full model in T-pose, fashion, and just see how they look like, and see who owns them and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's my favorite page. And stuff. But yeah, that is game. Da 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 da. Yeah, I hop around in my game a lot as well. It's been fun. So I'm hoping to get all 4 gardens complete along with the side area and add more characters in before the 5th. I want to upload it on the 5th. That's why I'm working so hard. I want to get it done in the next day or so. So we'll be up by the 5th, and that's why I'm working right now on stream. We're going to put Jose in there. Jose, you're going to be in there. You're going to be dancing, little dancy cactus. Do a whole thing. Bloop. I mean, you can join right now. You can join during the fight, too. I just feel bad. There's a lot of people that attacked me this year that I won't be able to revenge specifically because of the work I've had to put in on different things. I've tried to attack some people with normal attacks, but I can't put everyone I want into this. I'm worried I'm not going to get everyone I wanted in the first place in. I'm just, time is so limited. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, it confused me a bit at first, too. Of course, I've done ArtFight for a few years now, so I'm more familiar with it. But if you need help with any of the terminology, just let me know. I can probably help you out a little bit. Does that look okay? I'll say so. That looks fine to me. Beep, 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 beep. It's no problem. Wait, that's the lighter color. I don't want the lighter color. That's the darker color right there. Boop. It does take place during July, but you can always expect some sort of extension for it. Usually the first week has a bit of issues because of the flooding of people, everyone trying to get to the site in time. So there's usually an extension. Oh no! Okay, thank you, kid. There's always going to be some sort of extension that goes into August a little bit. This year it goes to August 10th. That's when the fight ends, which is why I'm still working on it right now, on my own attack. So it's supposed to be just July, but expect some sort of extension for the most part. Hopefully 1 year. We won't have to worry on the extensions and everything will be smooth. I know the team works very hard all the time. I've seen what it's like on the other side. Having to deal with the site when, you know, everything's just like not working and people are complaining. They work very hard. Takaya, I hope that's how they spell the name. They don't even get sleep. Like during the first few days of ArtFight. So. I'm so sorry. Chloe's a barker. Yeah, it's from the pot. I think Jose, for the most part, is done. No! Marking not optional. Thank goodness I didn't forget. I almost did, though. Don't tell them. No, I don't want that. Just one side. Maybe a bit lighter. She's awake? She was supposed to be asleep. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in Blender. I'm in Blender now. Thank you. If I'm on a screen that doesn't do anything for a while, yell at me. At first I was wanting to do the spikes with just like flat textures. I still might do that. But I could just also put spikes. But I could also just draw them on. I think... I don't want to go about this. Oh, save, so we don't lose progress. I didn't think about the spike part. I think what I'll do is I'll have just a flat plane and have the texture on it and just sort of like arrange it manually. But I don't wanna. That's a lot of work. I can probably put on the same body texture. I just need to make a few edits to my shader. I've had to learn how to do this too. It doesn't do anything. I can skip this part entirely with Unity if I wanted to, but I like to get a visual while I'm working in Blender. So you go in the bottom, and you go in the top, and you go in the thing, and you go here, and then we go here and do alpha clip. And so now that when we paint our spike, should be fine. I will demonstrate. First, I need to literally select everything. And this is the spike. And then we've got an empty no. I just want the spike. Thank you. We've got an empty spot, right? Here's actually a little bigger. It's good to get shapes in with the slightly bigger one. Go back to texture paint. Select just the cube, and we'll just do a darker shade of green for the spikes. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. I think I might take a quick break here to get some food and stuff. But this is what I had planned for the spike. Flat plane. I need to actually put in here. And I'll just rearrange it on the cactus and hope that when I add this skeleton, the armature, that it will be nice to me. Like I'll be like angling it and stuff on the cactus. And then I'll make it double-sided in Unity so that you can see no matter what side it is. So, I'm just gonna delicately place it right here for now. Right there. Like a little finger. It's a tiny finger. And then I'm going to quickly just kind of BB for a moment, but I'm going to write it in a plane. It's going to be so cool. Watch this. Apply transformation. Editing. New image. And then this will be the material. Will be new. I'll make it emission and have the image of Untitled, and then give it the same texture stuff. This is a lot farther than I need to go for our Be Right Back image. Boop, you go in the bottom, you go in the top, you go right here, and you put you in there, and you do half a clip. And then I'll just do normal. And I'll do white. And, or not white, off white. And, there we go. Oh, well, thanks for dropping by. I'm glad that you liked the stream. Have a good break. Sayonara. I will try and be quick with getting my food, but I might also not be quick, but I will be doing my best. Okay, so BRB everyone. I will leave the stream up, and I will be back. Hello! I am back officially now. I am alive. Oh, and thank you! We are back to this dilemma. We have Jose, and we're trying to apply pokies all over Jose. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to name this Spike, and I'm just going to duplicate a bunch of them. Wait, oh. And I'm not going to worry about the rotation yet. I'm going to worry about that in a bit. One there. And I want to have two on his little hand. Three. One right there. And one right there. And I want another one right there. And we'll do two right here. And just kind of rotate them. Sorry I took forever, by the way. I put some rice in the rice cooker. If you ever have trouble cooking rice, I would highly suggest a rice cooker. It is amazing and I love it. We eat a lot of rice now. Don't have to worry about it. It comes out perfect every time. Ours was like, what, 30-ish bucks? And we've had it for half a year now? Amazing. This is not sponsored. Oh yeah. Now this might actually be best answered in a tiny illustration. I will take 1 minute to explain. I'll try to explain quickly, but simply enough. Okay, so ArtFight is basically a giant art trade sort of S game where you can, like, you can be there and you can attack someone, but you can receive art from someone completely different or the same person you've attacked. It can be either or. And the art that you send to people is referred to as attacks, and the art you receive is called defenses. And say you attack someone with a piece of art, you draw them art, right? You get them an attack. They have a chance to look at it and go, well, I kind of want to attack them back, so this would count as a revenge. It's still defense, but it's also a revenge. Now, people are not obligated to attack you or give you revenges. So it's sort of like a game that you have to play with a certain mentality in mind. My favorite mentality is that you're just making art to be experimental and, and make people happy and just draw cute characters without the pressure of money or anything. A lot of people take this opportunity to make fan art for people who are in ArtFight or just like experiment. For me, I approach ArtFight as experimental, and I do not expect revenges from people who I've attacked, and I don't expect anything. If you go into ArtFight just expecting to make art for anyone else and not really expecting to receive, you'll have a much funner time than expecting defenses from people you attack and being disappointed when they don't attack you back. There's also a chance you might not get attacked by anybody, which happens sometimes, but like I said, if you go in with ArtFight with the mentality of just attacking, with defenses as like a bonus, you'll end up a lot more satisfied. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I'll explain it really quickly too. There are two teams, right? This year we have sugar and spice. And this is really just for flavor text. Like, yeah, there are points for each team. If you are on sugar and you want to attack someone who is on spice, you can choose who you can attack. You have complete freedom of who you're attacking. If you attack someone on spice, you will get points, depending on what you do. There are ratings that help you, like, calculate the points, stuff like that. You don't have to worry about it. Just put in the right information, and there's guides for it too. And if you need questions, there's a Discord where you can ask the mods. They're really helpful. So if someone is spice, attacks sugar, they get points. If someone is sugar attacks spice, they get points. However, you can still attack people on your same team. Like, you can attack someone on the same team as you, whether you're sugar or you're spice. It doesn't matter. The thing is, this counts as friendly fire, and you will not get any points. But you will be attacking someone. So, a lot of people, sometimes they focus on making the points for the fight. Sometimes they just want to attack people they want to, so they might do friendly fire, or they might do friendly fire only as revenge. It's really up to you. There's a lot of freedom to it. And you can choose anyone you want to attack, anyone, as long as their character is uploaded and they're a character that you can attack. When you go to someone's page, when you scroll down, there will be like a list of characters. By default, 5 are listed, but sometimes people have more. So you can click the View More button, and you can choose from there too. They will have their own specific permissions. It just depends on the person. But you can attack anyone you want. It's just if you want points, you'll attack someone on the opposite team. But you don't have to. You can do friendly fire all you want. Some people just go back and forth with their friends, making revenges all day. There's a lot of freedom to it. And that's pretty much it. I hope that suffices as some sort of explanation. Back to Jose. Sorry if I had to go a bit quick. Me. It's a really chill event. Do keep in mind that the event is ending soon. It ends on the 10th because there is an extension to it. So it goes into August 10th because it is an annual event that only lasts about a month with extensions usually. But you still have time to join. You can join in the middle of the fight, get some attacks out, and yeah. I use this time to like find characters and styles I normally wouldn't draw on, and just to have that I just go. I just make the thing. Ooh, those are both big feels. I'd say just do a quick big stretch. You don't want your back hurting. You gotta take care of that. Backs are very important. There you go, in the cactus. Back up so you're actually kind of more in the back. Oh, no, not the arm. Okay, I think that arm is done. I'm gonna do something similar to the other one now. Sorry if I get quiet, by the way. Just kind of getting in the zone. But feel free to ask questions or just talk about whatever if you want. Oh, well, thank you for dropping by. I hope this is Mundo. Thank you for dropping by and coming to the stream. Yeah, I do actually. It has been a while though, so I don't remember specifics, but I do recognize you. This one more in the back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could remember more, but like the further back things go for me, the worse my memory gets, which I think is everybody. But like I have trouble remembering like even friends from a few years ago if I haven't talked to them in a while. Which is like, oof. I think that's it. Oh, did it? Oh my god. That server's still up, by the way, but I haven't poked in years at this point, and I'm kind of scared to, if I have to admit a thing. I just felt bad for not popping in anymore, and it kind of just kept extending that, you know? And then I just haven't looked in there for ages. Heck. Oh yeah! Yeah, I made a few commissions for them. Aw. I've thought about it from time to time. Again, it's just mostly been a shame thing since I just haven't been in there, and that just sort of exacerbated things. Plus, I don't think I'm really good at running a Discord. I tend to get quiet myself, you know? But that was really fun back then. I do miss it a lot. This is the first model I've had to make that hasn't relied on symmetry. Just naming these very simply, because there's not much going on. That's all I need, really. Did you have a nickname you used to go by the way? Okay. I meant more like what people called you as. Like referred to as. Just adding elbows so it bends. Alright. That should be fine. Okay. I wanted to make sure I was remembering right. Sorry, it's just been a long time. I think the rigging was a success. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I need to see it rotated side to side first. Yep, I would say it's good. I don't have to do anything else. It's perfect. It's actually turned out great. Yeah, I was. And I was remembering that. But I also know that they went by a different username. I know, you make him dance! I don't know exactly what kind of animation I'm gonna do for them, but I'm excited. Oh, what? Did it mute? Oops. Did the music just stop? Did the wire come loose? Can you guys still hear the music playing? What? Oh yeah, it's fine. It just mixed up for me for a moment. I fixed it for myself. Wait, no music. Has there been no music this whole time? Oh no, that's this side. I'm working in Blender right now. See? Yeah, I still have this texture open. I've just been I should have been working in the modeling page. Yeah, I had to turn it up. I'm sorry. I thought there was music beforehand. But now we get to see what he looks like in the game. Let's get you in there, Jose. Assets, Jose. And then I will remember to switch to Unity. Okay. I always use Biscuit as a reference for size. Hello, Biscuit. Let's see, Jose. Let's get him on the floor here properly. And then use the scale factor in the import settings to officially change the size. I think actually we just hit the mark. He looks great. But the hat is inverted. Do you see how we can see the inside of it right there? That means I gotta flip the normals. They're not right. The bottom of them hat is fine, but the top hat is not. Let's see, just select everything on the outside. And just flip the normals. And then it should just be a quick export to fix that. Ta-da! Fixed it. And the pot looks fine. I believe. Yeah, pot's fine. Pot's fine. Now it's just time to slap the proper texture. There we go. Do that. Alpha's transparency. No point filter. Thank you! Oh, you should see him with the rigging. Let's see, I'm going to do... If you ever work in Unity and you're having problems with like textures only showing up on one side, but you want it double, like for grass or say, particle standard unlit. It's been pretty good for me. And I do it two-sided. Just renaming it. Perfect. And now we can just slap it on there. Just do this for all the spikes and go bloop. And then the shader, I gotta do cut out. Perfect. Spikes are a bit small. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just put them over here. Wait. Over here. There we go. We'll put him somewhere proper when we have more props to deal with. But there he is. He's Jose. And thank you. What was it, 2019? But like a year or so ago, I caved and decided that I finally wanted to start learning game dev. So I worked with Grin in our first few games for like game jams and stuff. And bit by bit, I've been learning, and working at ArtFight has taught me a lot about modeling and all the visual stuff. And I've even learned about how to do programming on my own too, a little bit. Grin's helped me a lot, and I'm actually able to do some things on my own now. So like, I've made all of this. And I'm very proud of myself. Okay, Jose, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna work on some more props, and you can sit there and just hang out. Just hang out, Jose. Goodbye, Jose. Just hang in there, Jose. Bye. Bloop. Okay. As much as I liked working on a character, I feel it's time to work on another prop. I wonder. No, I don't want to open. I want new, please. Can we find another prop OC? I'm gonna look up rock characters. Team Sugar, please. I don't think we're gonna find the mini, my friends. There's a lot of cute characters, but like none that Wizard needs. I think we got lucky with Jose. And I've still got the other 2 cactus characters that we can look at, too. Oh my god. I found one. It's just a rock. Yeah, did you guys see the cactus cat? It's so cute. I think I will end up attacking them. This is the cactus cat. I'm still looking for... I actually have a rock character, but I don't know how in the world I'm going to animate it, because they all have to be animated somewhat. I think I might just make a rock prop. Let's not worry about it. Okay. Finding a rock. Not feeling any good, like different looking references. Wait! Ooh, ooh. I like this formation of a rock. Right as I speak, I find one that I sort of like as a prop. It's not this whole image. It's literally just... Hold on. Switch blender. It's literally just this one on the left. I want to model a rock after this. I like that shape. That's a good shape. I like that shape. It's a good shape. It was just a little solid gray rock with eyes on it. So I could make the face bounce and it like bouncing back and forth. But I kind of just want something I can place. Because the more I have to animate, I don't know. There's a lot I have to animate. Already. I've already got models in the game that I haven't animated yet. Well, we'll just start with a basic cube. Let's try to get in the right width. Alright, height. Ish, and we'll work from there. It says Arizona. I don't know how close of the border it is to Utah, though. There. And I want to do split right here, so we can get those 2 different levels right there. And I want to do an even more split and do one last tiny extrude, I think. Oh no, that's Grin. She's playing Guild Wars 2. Extremely speedy typer. Oh, and thank you again, Poke. I don't remember. Experience points. But thank you. I'd miss streaming too. It's just nice hanging out with everyone every now and then. Yeah. The bones are the smaller parts of an armature? Okay, I think... yeah, I'm gonna go with this shape. I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna take you. And especially you. And just go... bloop. And you. Bloop. Okay. Thank you. I will write it to my memory. Yeah, I enjoy smaller streams too. I've been poking in on Twitch every now and then, not to stream. Like I wanted to at some point, but then I got busy with work stuff. But like I would watch trip streams, and the smallest ones are my favorite. Like you can actually talk and they respond to you. It's amazing, amazing feeling. You know what? I want to do this. I'm going to make that slightly longer. And then just kind of push it this way. Okay. And I'll do a slight beveling here, I think. And some beveling on the corners, maybe. I think that looks nice. Rock. Very rockish. 10 out of 10 would look at and think that's a rock again. That's a... yeah, rock. It's a rock. I'll probably put it next to the one I've already modeled. Oh boy. And now I'm going to texture it too. I still need to come up with what kind of colors I want to use per se. Clear seam. I'm just gonna do one big bit right there. Mark seam. There we go. Do I want to separate this? Yeah, I do. Mark seam. Okay. Very sturdy. Sturdy rock. Wait, I don't even want the bottom. What am I thinking? There we go. Didn't even want a bottom. Silly me. Okay, well let's put the rock in their new home. And see how they fit. There's a rock 2. Okay, and then switch to Unity. Oh, by the way, I've got rice in there. Cookie Cat! I remember you! Hello! How have you been doing? It's literally been ages. Rock. I could make this a big rock and like put it right. Bloop. How big is this rock? Oh, it's a big rock. But you know what? There aren't that many tall things. So this would really be nice. You know, a big tall rock. Yes. Okay, I like the rock. I'm gonna go there physically. Hi there. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think I like that. And there's Jose. Oh, they're bigger than I... Did I shrink? No, no, no. This is the appropriate height. Aw, it's so nice seeing all the old stream people. I'm not calling you old, I'm just saying it's been a while and oh, it takes me back. But yeah, I gotta shrink Jose. They're really tall. Like they're supposed to be tall, I think. Maybe I should shrink them a little bit. I don't know how tall the player is. I didn't really think about it. But yeah, Jose's too tall. Gotta be able to hang out with Jose. Just a little bit smaller. Let's try that. Hi there. Oh. Almost there. I need to add the sprint function. I just do not. Still too tall. Almost there. That is it. That is it, I think. Hi there. Oh. Perfect. Perfect hangout size. And the spikes are there. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, the spikes are there. Fine, yes! Let's put you in the ground right there. You stay right there. This rock is fine. That rock is fine. I think it's time to finally start making a color palette. I don't like the colors on this one. Let me find an image with good rock colors. I think I found an image with good rock colors. Could switch back to Blender. We've got some solid colors in here, I think. wants to take over the world, eh? Well, we'll just see. Let's see the true strength. Oh god. No, that's too much. No, we're not even gonna see Jose. Let's do that. There he is. I love having this kind of ability. There he is, it's Jose. He's so big. I'm so proud. Okay, back to normal Jose, I'm sorry. Okay, back to rock. I kind of want to reuse the same texture image for the other rock too. Thank you, Shadow. The rock should get a name? I mean, I can put a plaque on it and say that the stream named the rock. I could do that. That wouldn't be hard at all. How about this? For every unique formation that we make, you can name it. I'll put a plaque on it. I'll step right on, like, see what the name of each thing is. Right now we've got this rock and this rock. So I guess the two rocks need names. We'll do, this is rock A and rock B. So I guess I don't have a voting system. You guys will just have to fight amongst yourselves for the names for the rocks. But I will slap a plaque on there with the name on the rock. And then move you back a little bit. Bloop. Go. Just need to assign image. I think this would be a good base color. Start from here. Go bloop bloop. And then Actually, I like that effect. Okay. Let's try that here. Nice. I actually like this so far. I shouldn't have closed the roof for the other one. Reopen it. I need the texture. Is that doing it on the other side? Oh, yeah, it's not gonna be perfect. Where did I put it? Oh, the overlay? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where's the other ref image? Did I delete it? I don't know where it went. There we go. Ooh, that is a good name. We can name one rock Alejandro and the other one Mufasa. Oh, this is not going to be the best looking rock, but it will be a rocket that I tried. Some of the deeper colors in there. Aww. There's a lot of weird band of colors. You know what? What does this rock look like so far? What does it look like in the game? What does it look like? I was on Unity again! I've been painting the rock, suffering. I'm trying. It's a banded rock. It's not the best, but I'm about to go check to see how it looks like in Unity. Which I forgot to switch from, I'm sorry. Oh. Ooh. I don't like it very much. I'm gonna see what it looks like from the player view though. like the colors. But I didn't do well with bands. I think I need to change my approach. By the time I'm done with this game, I'm gonna know how to speedrun it so good. Thank you. Thank you for calling it out. Thank you for calling it out. I'm just sitting here working. Okay, so I've decided to completely scrap the striped edge thing, and I just kind of slapped on some gradients real quick, and I think I'm just gonna try and draw the shape of the rock in. That is my new plan. Just kind of going with the shape of the rock. Very fancy. I think this is turning out well so far. Yeah. Now I'm going to add in some highlight colors. Hopefully it'll make them really pop. Okay. I do not have any rock puns, but I wish I did. You see, I've taken all my rock puns for granted. That's the only one I have. I need to up my ante. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick peek to see if my change in direction actually improved anything. Wait. I'm gonna paint that side really quick. There we go. Okay, let's see if this is any better. Ooh. Yes, it was. It's a bit weird right here, but I like that. Hi there. Oh. No, you're fine. Me too. I think that's an improvement. I'm going to paint the other rock the same way. And we'll be good. I like that. I like that a lot. I do want to use the same color, so I'm just gonna like scribble them down in the corner so I can reuse them. Okay, I use that color. I use this color. And then I used the base color. That was it. It was just 2 colors. Mufasa time. We'll just import. It is time. I have to unwrap them first though. I haven't done that. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do that right here. Does it have a bottom? No, already took care of that. Okay, that should be fine to be unwrapped. Yeah, this is fine. I can work with this. Perfect. This should be sufficient. Oh my gosh, I didn't know they did that? But I know very little about ceramics in the first place. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then blur the heck out of it. Ah, okay. I don't have to make it perfect, because I can just work with this, I think. Thank you, Polk. I'm trying. It's a bit of an irregular rock shape. And isn't anything like the actual rocks that I referenced, but I'm just hoping it looks okay. Let's do that, see how that goes. Oh dear. It's a the color I'm working with? Arigato gozaimasu. If it's gonna have the name Mufasa, it's gotta be good. It's the law. It's a good Mufasa rack. Kind of want to extend the shading a bit more evenly in the bottom. And then just a darker color. Do, 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 do. And let's just do highlights on the edges, I think. I'm having trouble figuring out where the dark spots would go. Might do a tiny gradient up there. This a bit lighter. That doesn't highlight there. Extra paint or brush. Just making it soft. Now that we got some sort of Mufasa rock, let's plop this in. Wait, I need to export the Mufasa rock. There we go. I want to go up to it in the game. Right there. I like that. Look at that. I like that. And now time to make the plaque. I'm gonna keep on my promise. I promised there would be plaque. I'm making black. There we go. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, and new material. Let's see. I still have to unwrap it properly. Oops. And that isn't the proper transformations. And now unwrap it. Much better. Where is it? What? Where'd it go? I could see that. Why can't I see it? What? I'll just remake it. There we go. I don't know what the problem was. Alright. I did forget to change it again. Thank you. I just have a simple plaque. It's got a nice gentle gradient. And then I will give it some shading on the sides. That one, back to texture paint, go to multiply. There we go. And I'll just write in this color. Back to mix. And no, I should save this and then write on it. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's readable though. I'll have it so that you can hover over it and click on it, and that'll read it nice and clear for people to see. Let's see how it looks. Let me just export the model and slap it on the rack. Export. Plaque. And I made new Mufasa first, so Mufasa's will go right here. What? A little bit this way. Is it inside out? No, no, no. It's not inside out. It's just rotated weird. There we go. Doop. Plaque right here. Gonna put this on a rack. Yum. Just ate the plaque. And how big is the plaque? It's a big plaque, but that's fine. It's for readability. Can I put it in the middle here? Near the groundish? Yes, on rack. A bit more rotated. That, no, just a little wonky, that's fine. That'll do. On there. Unlit texture. Perfect. Nice. Hey there. Oh. No, you're okay. If I'm honest, I'm getting kind of tired to the point where I might end this stream. Because I might finding it also hard to English. I might shift the color a little bit of the plaque to make it stand out a bit more. But there it is. There's Mufasa. You know what? I'll go ahead and make it clickable right now. Very fancy. And then we go up here. Item description. Bloop. And that should work, I think. Right there. Oh. Oof, where I am. Okay, no, it did not work. I think I know why though. Box collider. If I change that to 8, would that be too much? No? Change this to 5? Okay, and also to trigger. So that might help. Hello, Shivering Lavender Coffee. I am working on the game. Right now we're trying to see if we can get the pop-up text for Mufasa the Rock working. Yep, there we go. It's Mufasa the Rock. There, technically it's our first Easter egg. Like, okay, so most of the characters in the game have this floating name above them, so you can find them on the character map here. And these are most of the things that are interactable and stuff, right? But you can't see Mufasa, so you go over there. You see this plaque, you go over to it. Then you go, what? What's this? Mufasa the Rock. Heck yeah. So I've got to do the same thing with the interact text on all the characters I added. Like Jose, these two toucans, Sol and Terra. They're super cute, I love them. There's a character over here that needs it, I think. Yeah, Soren. Void's over around somewhere. They're walking. Theirs actually has a bug I need to fix. So I'll be working on that too. Thank you. Oh my god. What? What? Yeah, I wanted rice. I'm sorry about that. I think now it is the time though to end the stream. We got some progress done. We've added... Oh, there's Void. Because I have them walking with animations, their situation's a bit different with the clicky thing. I have to figure out what the bug is. It's a really weird bug. Thank you! I've been working really hard on it. I've still got 2 gardens to complete, and I need to animate and sort all the characters in through it. But like, we're working in this area right now. I'm feeling pretty good about it. We got Mufasa the Rock. How could we go wrong now? But yeah. This is the game so far. So I think I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for popping in and watching, everybody. This was really productive, and I might do this again within the next day or so. But I don't know. I'm not going to make that a promise, because, yeah. But I will definitely be making an announcement video when the game is fully complete, or as complete as I can get it before ArtFight ends. And so you will be able to see it. Yeah. Thank you for visiting, everyone. It was really nice to see everyone. And I hope you guys have a good after stream day.